Alrighty. Second to last Fallout stream. Oh, Mind Globe. Oh my God, well, Layla. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, everybody. Deep fried raid. Oh my God, we're getting deep fried. Hope I'm tasty for the deep frying. Hello, everybody. Doing DLC. Level 15 plus. Oh my God, that is a really low level. I am 31. Sterling, thank you so much for the follow. How's the game going? It's going real good. We're almost done. I just need 2 more DLCs. This one and then Honest Hearts. Ooh, weeks. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Brain is after stupid boss. I was going, oh no, wait. You're playing BBS, right? Wait, were you playing BBS? Or did you finish that earlier? What boss were you fighting? You did? Oh, okay. I'm glad I got it right. Overworld Blues recommended for level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you're unable to return to the Mojave, until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Overworld Blues. A closer look at the satellite. You got deep fried on Recoded. Oh boy. I've never actually played Recoded, the actual game. I watched the HD cutscene thing. Maybe I'll go back and play it someday. Cause that's the only one I didn't play. I did play
years before the Great War.
358.
Had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Well, hopefully you were able to beat that boss, even if you got deep fried.
To tackle the greatest technological
Look at them, y'all look smart.
the era.
Look at that one guy's mustache.
They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit.
Well, it's already out. I remember them talking about it. If it's already out, that's pretty sick.
Emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial.
I'm gonna guess I need my science up a lot for this DLC. Good thing it's at 100.
Dreams of a century.
Damn hydrate. Well, good thing I was already drinking water. So I guess I'll drink more water.
The nucleus of this research was the dome. A huge stone facility
The dome.
that held the labs of every science known to man.
Every science?
It was a think tank where no problem could
What
not
about
be solved.
anime science?
Where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new
What about that kind of
energy
science?
to Big Mountain and its scientists.
Science big mean anime.
Although sheltered
And anime.
from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution.
My character might be smart enough to go through all this, but I don't know what any of this means.
The minds and computers of Big
I sucked at
Mountain were
science.
a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions.
Questions? What questions?
On the night of October 23rd, 2077,
The nukes.
the
going on.
scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest.
What happened to the scientists?
In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind.
But don't tell me they're awake now.
And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological...
I'm taking a sip while playing this
wonders
apparently, or while
that,
watching this apparently.
in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
With a cowboy perk, you feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. What'd you do to me? Patient gown added. Patient gown was equipped. What'd they do to me? Did they take out my liver? I need my liver, I think. Give back my right gear. My rebreather. Never mind, just helmet. I am so heavy. Door to the sink. Look at this place. God damn. Wonder how many times I'm gonna crash playing this. How big is the map? Oh, it's a big old circle. Anything around here that I could loot? Scrap metal. Is it on a bench? Metal box. Yeah, give me ammo, that'd be good. A sunset sarsaparilla machine. I don't want that. Alright, I guess we just go into the sink. This DLC has a lot of super mutants. Well, good thing I got a lot of guns for the super mutants. Auto dock. I don't need auto dock right now. Book shoot. Personality files damaged and missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Ammunition box. You know that. Balcony door to big mountain. Refrigerator. Purified water. Oh my god. The purified water. I won't take that. Doesn't heal me as much as it does in Fallout 4. So maybe I'll take it. I don't know. It's heavy though. It's 10. Wait. I only got 173 because apparently everything weighs so much. Better to come in the sink in the gum. To the think tank. It's like my own little patio. Mentats. They even give me drugs. Oh look, it's them. Oh my eyes. It hurts my eyes. Toolbox. What are you? Look at this tiny little guy. Muggy. Oh well, I guess you're damaged. Drain, mentats. Mad scientist scrubs, wonder glue. Wonder pets. Is this like my own abode? Is this what this is? My humble abode? Can I play some music? Disabled. Okay, never mind. I guess it's I can't open that door either. I just gotta go in here. I can't open that door either. Let's go to the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay, then. I think they're controlling me through the implants in my spleen. Wow, look at these guys. What's up, nerds?
I heard the pacification fields kick in.
I say with 100 science.
Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of...
So what, they put their brains in?
By Oppenheimer, which
By Oppenheimer.
self-professed geniuses has been
Sloppenheimer.
my volume knob. Who was it? Was it you, 8?
So they not have actual names? Oh, Dr. Klein.
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Are they all talking to the same person?
Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals.
I'm not an animal. Well,
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the
a
dome.
lobotomite.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala,
Get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
What do you mean? Lobotomite? I wake up here all cut apart, and I wanted some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once contained
Skinvelope?
it. If
Sounds
so,
gross.
it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater.
Yeah, the whole
Just
world.
look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here.
That's what I want to know too.
Its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see
Huh?
wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Is it I got dick
I
feet?
believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes.
What?
Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that...
Why are they
I
talking
recall
about my
human
feet
penis
like
ever
that?
being that large.
What?
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
If we're talking about feet, you're talking about
Look at its
dicks.
little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites
Weren't these guys
confound
human
me
too?
with their sheer
Did they
number
forget?
of
It's been that long.
useless extremities.
Hold up one finger, point at self, point at them. Hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises.
What? Those are all the
Tries
dick.
to insert them. Activate vivisector.
If it tries to insert them, what do you mean?
Wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's
You wanna
histrionic
interact with someone on Twitter.
findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Wait, is that got my brain?
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
I'm literally just talking to you right now.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be
I'm calling you
rendered
excretion.
ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me?
I spoke
Can
earlier.
you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
What do you mean?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as
You know, for
we
being
were
geniuses, I don't think they're that
lobotomizing
bright.
it with our cutters, we filled this
Use words to
skinvelope
speak to them.
with
I am.
a
Also, I'm not a
wetness,
Deku scrub here.
A teddy bear with new stuffing.
I'm a courier.
Wait. If what you're
Deku
theorizing
carrier.
is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for.
I'm kind of glad I have my science at 100.
Last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
Who?
If it isn't my old colleague,
Dr.
the
Mobius.
mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped
Like where Sonic is from?
in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers.
All these guys are
and pointed
dorks.
laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all.
But
Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone.
There's
I
just
can.
robot
I got
scorpions
guns.
everywhere. The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
I'm down to like 5 of you anyway.
Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this
That doesn't
lobotomite
mean
responded,
anything.
Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it.
How am I alive?
Putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes,
Give me back my
but it's
brain.
aware
I need it.
and responsive.
I think.
Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes.
I think the female robot
If we
brain has
ask
the
it
thing for me.
politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled.
I said I got a smooth
yet
brain.
so
They call me
flush
smooth
with
brain.
knowledge
I can't
and
believe it.
experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Then what's in my head right now?
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Oh, I can't read apparently. And it can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Hell yeah. Plus 25% resistance and shock from bodily damage. Plus 5% damage threshold. Minimum plus 1. Ooh.
Yeah, Abe, no need
Having
to
no
brag.
brain is better.
Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
Please don't call me
This is
it.
fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not
Yeah, I could
want
tell.
that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Damn, I don't have enough medicine. I should get my medicine up. How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility.
Okay.
Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves
Do
you.
I have no organs either?
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items chems to function at a higher level, plus 100%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait,
What the hell?
I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
What the hell? Spineless perk. That's a bad thing, isn't it? There's a complication with the procedure. Your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage thresholds have been increased by plus 1. Never mind, it's good. You got no brain, I got no heart, I got no spine. They're taking everything. Wait, am I playing a female character? Are my ovaries still there? You got no brain, I do not. Hello, Lolek.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my
First time playing Old World Blues?
lumbar
Yep. First time playing New
curvature.
Vegas in general.
Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Take out my brain, heart, and spine. If you ripped out my brain, where the hell? Well, they misplaced it, right? But what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual.
Yeah, this is the third DLC I'm
It
doing.
worked so hard
I already
on
did
your surgery. It destroyed its own memory.
Dead Money and Lonesome Road.
How odd. I bet your brain
So now all I've got
remembers
is
what
Old World
happened.
Blues and Honest Hearts.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes.
How do they...
Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so,
For being
it
so
was
smart, they're so
flushed
dumb.
all the way to Mobius. Whoosh. That is the sound of
Old World Blues
flushing.
is my favorite. I've been liking
By the
how funny it
fissure
is.
of Rolando. Enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite. Listen to my voice.
So so far, so crazy.
Denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius,
They started
has
calling
your
my toes and
brain.
fingers penises.
This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
A good thing my sense is at 100. He said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
I'll help. What do you need to do? I want my brain back, so...
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to,
Shoot dog in this DLC?
transmit the
Dog? Like the dog?
radio map waves to...
Or a dog?
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Like a bit of
H
quest.
is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us.
I got a lot
That
to
is
collect,
still
apparently.
good for us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology
sounds
is no
pretty
more
dangerous.
lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon.
Sounds pretty lethal.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array used to focus coherent
spine has
thought at
Wi-Fi, hopefully
excessively high
5G.
frequencies. The psychoanalytic cardiac dampening sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
Alrighty.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world
Oh,
gestures.
they almost said it.
lightly.
They almost said the thing. The faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you
So not dead?
attempted to explore
Or dead?
Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
What if I want to collect them?
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
What if I find something good?
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Well, then can you help me get this good? Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped
Penis
feet
tip
out of our
feet.
labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
I don't have a lab. And you forced me into yours.
The magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Guys, I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penis feet.
What's with this dude and dicks?
Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the
So I can't
proximity
leave.
warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance.
Saying a lot of words.
See, if rendered
I'm not sure
unconscious
what
by the
means.
pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein?
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it.
What?
What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Round
You're
earthers.
always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you
So what, is the Fallout
contaminated
world flat?
specimens
What?
Can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you could give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe
Heisenberg.
we need a new
need
frequency
to cook.
embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have
I
an
did a lot of
audio
arguing.
frequency
Is what they've
loaded?
done since the bombs dropped?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
Doing what?
Get warmed up.
I don't think I want it anymore. You can keep it.
Ding,
He did it in front of everybody.
Done.
He just sound jaculated on with everybody around
I'm
here.
not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic
Sound
stimulation
jaculated.
first.
Sounds horrible.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean,
Code spew.
shiny, and ready for your hands.
The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. I don't think that spits lead.
What did it say? Spits lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill.
Isn't this thing supposed to kill too?
Holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and stabilized by
The
myself.
sonic ejaculate. Oh no, that can be taken multiple ways.
Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an
Oh, I don't want to know about any sort of sonic ejaculate.
redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine.
Good thing there's no
Keep
S at the end of
Loboto
Sonic.
bear combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns.
Who already said that?
Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor.
Huh?
Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis.
What?
Anything else, lobotomite?
Oh, this gun looks really hungry. I like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice, this should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O,
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Is she watching techno porn? I don't know. I'm about to say Sonic. Never mind. Wait, so this gun he gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no.
What did he say?
Not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall
Big
be
Mountain.
fielded with force. Forever.
Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation.
I think she just wants to
things
get me.
like that.
I think she wants to do things to me.
My chambers
Yep.
So it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We can give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
These guys have talked for like the past 30 minutes.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so...
Oh god, she's got other ones.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
What do you mean by that? I can trade with the sync intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Stuff
Yes,
things.
Things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test
Yes, I could
subjects.
spend my caps.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need.
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
A little extra.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps...
How do you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on. Let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can to carry a trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Error.
I do not understand. Yet I'm intrigued by this potential
No way.
Clean them out.
Fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps. Medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
I got fixing things. Oh, I got a bunch of magazines too. All right, having a store available will be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may
It's
need
got a
to
bunch of
wiggle
shit.
it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
That's not a
Of
word.
course. Go man your science stations. Go!
Oh my god, that was so much. That was a whole bunch of talking. I got a cyber dog gun. Okay, let me go. Why can't I run? Okay, now I can run. Let me put all this shit in. Let me put some shit in this chest over here. Okay, I don't need Honestly, I don't need the Esther in. I only have one mini nuke. Because of being prototype, let's put that there. All this stuff I'll just keep. Oh, I need to put the personality thingamabob or whatever. Okay, what the heck is this then? This stuff then? What's it take? 357. What's the sonic emitter that the sound jaculated on it? Oh my god, look at this thing. Whoa. Oh my god, I got so much ammo for this. Let's use this. On my... Here's your spine. A little brainstem to snap it onto. Here it floats. Impact doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes it feel stronger. There's where my brain was supposed to be. There's my heart. Is my heart green? Is there a hole in my heart? This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications require its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Sonic emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a
What'd you
most
call me?
jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir.
Well, I guess if this was that one guy's, I guess that makes sense.
By which said honorific might be omitted altogether over my most strenuous of...
Some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
I mean, there are other personality modules there?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality
great.
tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
That reminded me of something else. Services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct... Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them for
Tiny robots?
very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Alright, what do you even sell? Scientist glove, sonic. I could buy another sonic emitter. Scientist recon armor. Impacts. Ammo. Ooh, could buy some ammo. What does this take? This takes 357. 10mm. Bolt gauge. 556. Alright. Accept. I put the personality thingamabob in there. And, oh. More Magnum. Oh, okay, so I need to find them. Damn it.
Definitely sharp today, if Sir will permit the compliment.
Yeah, sure, why not? What's all this? Biological research station. I guess I'm gonna find the other stuff. Is it here? Oh my god. Oh, so they're all in different places. Okay, well, I can find them eventually. Do a sonic emitter upgrade. Yeah, let's go over there then. Gonna be doing a whole lot of exploring, sort of, maybe. I don't know. What kind of energy am I gonna find here?
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Robo scorpions. That thing sucks. This thing sucks. Oh, that's way better. With all the bottomites. You got some stuff for me? Well, it's better, but I don't got that much ammo for it. Oh, it's got an actual dog's brain in the gun, I think. It even got floppy ears like a doggy. Z9 Crotella's DNA preservation lab. Is that needed Z9? No. Oh no. Goddamn Night Stalkers are something else. Let me do that. Got shotguns though. This guy's so tanky. Proton throwing axe. This Night Stalker stuff. Yeah. Night Stalker juice. Night juice. Kill him? I didn't. No, I did. That is Night Stalker samples. In the head. That does no damage, brother. Alright. It's just where they're keeping the Night Stalkers, I guess. Anything in here? Duffel bag. Missiles. Some kennels? What was it, kennels? Is that the right word? There's some eggs. Are they feeding the Night Stalkers people? Why not? The proton throwing axe. I don't got melee stuff. Would that be melee? That could probably be melee. Shit is. Why is that guy's name different? Ooh. I don't need recon armor. My armor is pretty good on its own right now. Night Stalker egg. More Night Stalker samples. I don't even need all this stuff. Ooh, look at that. Take auto dock upgrade implant Y3. What'd that do? This holotape contains an upgrade file for the sync. Okay, auto dock. Hell yeah. I could use an auto dock now. That's pretty good. Anything else around here? Don't seem like it. There you go. Ooh. Surgical tubing. Conductor, metal box. I'll take the missiles, why not? Why not? I don't even use missile stuff, but why not? I'm gonna get a lot 357, I'm guessing. That's it. Okay. Because I cleared out this area. I got an upgrade for my sink. Why is it called the sink?
Splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
What do you mean? They're not quiet at all. They're bustling with activity. Actually, no, I was just there. Police Cyberdog. Alrighty. X8 Research Center. Okay, right here I'm gonna get an upgrade for my sonic emitter. As I should. This SU will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. I'm just kidding, we know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. So further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Alrighty. Ew. That's gross. Yuck. super stim pack wore off. Yuck. Yucky, yucky. Oh, 556 rounds. Lobotomite.
You must be bloody stupid if you come after me.
Oh god. Energy cell. Oh, they even got coffins at least. At least that'll be good. E-Impulse Wave Module on loan. X13 facility has loaned us their E-Impulse Wave Module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. This project work involves as some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Okay. While programming the new residential CyberDog module to retrieve objects stolen by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as an object to be fetched. I become attached to the sample and display signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. Oh god. You're making it angry. Dog and robot? Also contains dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the XA biomechanical splicing terminal. Ooh. Need a key. There's beer here. Drink beer here? I can't open that. Test terminal. Can't open that. Okay, what's on the other side though? There's another door on the other side. There's brains here. Oh, it's open. Hello? Oh gosh.
If I had hands, I would.
How much XP do you even need to level up? Jesus Christ, 75,000. It says I'm close to leveling up, but like the actual bar doesn't look that close. Blood pack. Oh, stim pack. Wonder if there's anything in here that I can pilfer. There's that stuff. Splice, robot, and dog. I can do that. Robo dog. Are you my buddy now? Roxy! Hey there, puppy. Come to me, girl. I got a puppy! I got a puppy now! What you doing, dog? Is it actually like my puppy? I got the puppy. 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 So we got Rex and Roxy. Too bad I don't think I could take Roxy with me. Though I can't take... I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to take more than one dog. But I got the puppy. I got the puppy. I got the puppy. I can't trade with it though. But I don't know if it's like an actual follower. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measure prohibit you from retrieving the files. Whoa.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
Doctor Principal.
You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and T14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA. Especially if you can make a magnificent
What the heck is that?
enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly
What just got burned? What's that about?
This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention?
Sometimes I be getting that, but I don't see anything.
Spell it. Death detention. Commie infiltrators. All. Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All
That man really does not like what happened in high school, huh?
step outside the class.
I was only one.
Make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine
Oh.
for the proper bathroom break time.
There's a bunch of metal boxes, but ow. That she heard it. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. F minus. This guy really does not like him, huh? What a communist wants student records. After school schedule, ballet, prep squad, tutoring center, volunteer. Okay. The random person's schedule, I guess. Let me go up. Here's the stairs. Hello. Stairs. Hopefully there's no bombs all over the place. No mines that I'm just gonna run into because I don't look down. Here's a BB gun. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, I got 5 of them. Okay, I'll do that. There you go. Reconfigure targeting. Oh, deactivate turret system. Let's do that. Pick up this. He just barked at me and threw a sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Let me do that. I got so many bobby pins. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Buff out. Can't do anything with that. No. Everybody should be using these drugs more. Windblade kick. Effing Raven. I forgot the other tails openings. Ah, but if I take too many drugs, I'll get addicted to them. That's unfortunate. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absences 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property. Damn. You're a bad girl. Becky. Bottle cap. Gloves. Coca-Cola. 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 Panther. Robert. Easy peasy. I don't need dog meat. Well, not this dog meat, at least. Complete the XA basic test program. Oh, yeah. It's dark. Gun sealed in X12. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon, unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed off inside X12. Sending over the K9000 Cyber gun, yeah. Wait, see what the trauma harnesses? Okay. Let's talk about the gun that I got. Ooh, look at that. What the heck? Are the dogs playing poker? What the hell? They just played poker over there. I finally saw one of those.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
What synths did I hear? Oh, wait, synths aren't here, I don't think.
Hold it right there.
Lamau.
Commencing attack.
The reference noise. Bottle cap. You don't have too many bottle caps. You want to have like 300,000. Yowers. What the heck is this guy talking? Ooh. Bullets. That took me some bullets. Guessing that leads to the exit, maybe. Cry's key. Oh god. Lobotomite head crippled. If he's lobotomized, I don't think there was much there to begin with, but alright. The fuck was that about? Hello? I'm over here. Data retrieval. I need to do the advanced test now. Must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor campaigns module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. I'm gonna have this thing equipped. What's this like? Five. Sonic emitter data, downloading impulse wave module. Sonic emitter impulse wave unlocked. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Wish I could do this. I can. That's pretty sick nasty. Ain't it? Where's my puppy? Where'd my puppy go? Where'd puppy go? Oh, I think I already took that one out anyways. I think that's my puppy. That's my puppy. Sure, Richie Marcus's. Yep, F. Got Richie Marcus's. This guy. Pretty sure Richie Marcus is like long dead by now. This guy still has a. Still can't let that go. Disable the ceiling and climb up. I'm able to climb up? I know I can disable the ceiling, but. Oh, I can't climb up. Ah, you bitch. Ooh. Sick. Good thinking. Alrighty. Thought of that. What about to my puppy though? Exit testing area. They're still there. I think everybody here is still dead. Car's key. Whoa. Ooh, dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Just received alleged experiments. The dog from Cyberthought. Yep. Find key to the X8 kennels. Oh god. Okay, but let's go down there. Nothing else here? Impact. Thank you, Betty Munch. Ooh. Damn it, didn't do that, but alright. Take it all anyways. Just gotta find a way to get to the candles. What happened to my puppy though? My puppy gone. Lobotomite and dog. Splice lobotomite and robot. Splice lobotomite and dog. My puppy again. I want my robot puppy. Robot puppy. I'm guessing this one isn't a permanent companion and it can die. Hey there, puppy. Tell me. Why couldn't it be permanent? There's a dog right there.
If you see a robot, possibly explode.
Okay, hold on. Find the key to the X8 kennels. And that's all the way over there? Enemies nearby, so I can't run. Dogs that survive loading screens like the game often does it. Man. All I wanted was a robo puppy. I miss Rex. I don't think I'd take Rex in here though. Hey, speaking of. Wow. Where's Boone? I can't take him into DLCs. At least I don't think in this one. In the last two I wasn't able to. Oh god. Continue. Alright. Gotta go all the way all over here. This was the X. Damn it. This is the X12 Research Center. Did he have anything in the X12 one? X13. What can I find here? Ooh, I could actually go down here. Because I could disable this stuff. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Is this what it talks about? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Bones. The hell? Oh my god. God damn. This guy's something else. I don't have any psycho, I think. Got him. At least you're not with the recommended 15, yeah. What the hell? Oh god. Why is my shit so weak? Are they bones? Are they skeletons in there? What the heck? There's spaces that kept locking if you pass out or die. AI powered? Oh. It's kind of sick. I got messed up here though. Oh look. Smart lights. Upgrades. Oh my god, I got so much 357 right there. God damn. A whole bunch of 357. K9000. Don't I already have a K9000? Yeah, I do. I could take this one and then do this. There you go. Why not? I'll take that. What of ammo. So I'm guessing if I didn't have my guns high enough, this could be another place where I get the K9000. I guess that's what that's for. What this place is for. And also for that upgrade. Wow, Dragon Breath. This game really does not like Dragon Breath rounds. Huh. Okay, I gotta heal. Thought I changed that. Okay, you got a whole bunch of ammo, so I'm gonna be using you. I'm gonna use all my other stuff first. He gets sad. I don't like that. Why does he get sad like that? I went to the X13. I'm only like a couple hundred off and leveling up. Shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. Yep. We successfully created a capacitous module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. Oh yeah. Paperweight. Daddy Bell! Daddy Bell, Daddy Bell. Daddy Bell, Daddy Bell. Daddy Bell, Daddy Bell. We got a laser pistol right there. Another laser pistol, another laser pistol. Bobby pin. X8 kennel key. There you go. Got it. You know what? I'll do that first. Get that first. I already have the fast travel for this place, so I can just go way back here anyways. Oh, my eyes! Puppy. Man, okay, well, broken. Doggy broken. Derp brain dog. Got the derp brain. Do I actually not have like a rough in a bedroll? I gotta use it outside. $357. Scrap metal. Tech schematics. K9000 Fido. Are they cyber dogs? Just see the latest shipment of dogs for the cyber dog reflecting. I think our supplier screwed us. Animals will see basically feral. Okay. What's up here? Can you get up there? Did you release the dogs that are playing poker? I think I did. It only lets me do one or the other. Into testing area, okay. That's a big ass dog. Oh, oh. Escape. Damn it. Oh god. I don't know if I should be killing it. Gabriel's bark. Found a recalibration file for the select emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the select emitter for new effects. Up to the think tank. Hell yeah. God damn. Machine head perk. Wait, they kill the puppy? They killed the puppy. I leveled up. Okay, what should I actually go in? Go like in energy or medicine? Look at that. Acting girl. Look at that. Oh damn. It blew up. I'm still alive though, so. That's good. Layer. Valence Radi Accentuator. Health regeneration and endurance +1. What the heck's a layer too? Endurance +1. Kind of nutty, no? What's this like? Ooh. Sick. Enter the testing area. It said to enter the testing area? Didn't I already enter it? Oh, my game crashed. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ugh. My back is kind of sweaty. Re-level up? No. I leveled up already. Or not, no, I saved after I leveled up.
You won't escape me.
Puppy. Why does that say I have to do this thing when I already did it? I think I might have glitched. We're already done with this area. Maybe, I don't know, let's try that again. Will it make me do the... Yes, where can we do it again? Damn. Yeah, my level up thing is super glitched, I guess. Any more beeps over here? What the heck is this thing? Over here? Right here. Can I get up? There we go. What the? Where'd he go? The fuck? Armor conditions dangerously no. Oh no. Oh my god. God, those guys are annoying. I leveled up again? No, I didn't. I'm over leveled. What? I have over the amount of XP I need. Let me do that. Okay, I think this quest is glitched. Am I still in combat? I don't think I'm in combat right now. Okay, I think that quest is glitched. I did level. This is. I'm pretty sure this is glitched. Was I really still in combat even though I was in like a completely different room? Yeah, I leveled up medicine already, so. Something must be up. Unless it was glitched. Unless it was glitched before my level. And now it's fixed. That could have been. That could have been.
Until someone notices it.
I think my levels, my XP was glitched before. Or something. Because why was it taking so long to level up before? Okay, I need to go to the sink and repair my shit.
Might I be of service, sir?
Need my equipment repaired. Yep. Right here. Okay.
Might I be of service?
I need my ammo. You 5.56, 357, 12 gauge, 10 mil. Damn, that's brilliant thing. Okay, where do I insert this shit?
Might I be of service, sir?
Where do I put these personality files? I would have guessed they go in that middle one. Can I put it in here?
Might I be of service, sir? The tragic. Tragic. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup.
Okay, where'd I put them? Not the middle thing? You gotta go talk to all the brain people? Upgrade the home appliances? Matching appliance, oh. Do I not have the auto dock? The auto dock upgrade, oh. Light switch 01 upgrade. Found the matching one. You have the upgrade of the personality files. Dang it! Well. Let's go find that stuff then. Go find that stuff then. Ah, get me out of the goop. Can I? There you go. Boomtown. Death by goop. I was gonna get death by goop. I like how this game was like not made for jumping at all. You get stuck so quickly on any little thing, and you can't jump out of it. Medical facility. Hello? They probably figured him out. Oh, there's an auto dock right here. Can I even use it? No. It is buried in Rebel, so I guess that makes sense. Auto dock upgrade. I found another auto dock upgrade. But now I need the actual thing. This thing sure has a lot of ammo, but it takes like 23.5 years to actually kill anything. What level? Tire iron of one day glue. Sync project auto dock. Oh look, I found it. Sierra Madre. One of the execs mentioned that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the auto dock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 auto docks here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me want to wish they'd erase their research. Let's do more thinking than the people inside them. Can't sleep? I can. Is that a Brotherhood symbol? Did this say Sinclair? Was Sinclair in here? There's nothing else in here? Look at that. That's a Brotherhood symbol. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, well. I got the thing that I wanted, so might as well just leave. Yeah.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Ooh. Look at that. I'm already in Boomtown, so I'm gonna boom away. What are you? As a suit containment unit requires a security code to disable the force field. Let's just do this. Hazmat suit, dark light cow. Let's take a hazmat suit. Poison resistant night vision. Pretty sick. Pretty sick and nasty, not gonna lie. Just running across this empty field. A train track. There's a train around here. How'd that satellite even get me here, by the way? Cause I doubt these guys left at all. So somehow that satellite brought me here. Alright, how'd I get in there? Boom. Or I go down that way. Let me get this thing first, whatever's in here. Signal Hills transmitter. Auto dock upgrade hairstyling enhancements. Okay. I can style my hair now. So that's sick nasty. I suppose. Buff out mentats. What the heck is this? I'm in the canyons. Okay, so this is... Okay, how the heck am I gonna get over there? They're gonna go up here. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ew, there's a mess. Oh god, it's plants. Ah, okay. So what's on there anyways? Damn it. Wonder if I can... Okay, did it. I did it. Oh no, more plants. I'm gonna find those botanical gardens. Oh god, I'm gonna find those invisible dudes. Aren't I here? Oh, yep, of course. Oh, it's right there. Okay, got it. Patient 0. Is that patient 0? Is that what that said? It's gotta lead towards there, right? There's no way it isn't gonna lead up towards there. Right? Right? Yep. Magnetohydraulics complex. Whatever that is. Walking eye. Is this a reference to something? What is it a reference to? No rats. This is clean water. I can drink it all without dying. Okay, but is there stuff underwater? I got a rebreather on. Actually, I don't got a rebreather on. I can turn that on right now. Water breathing at it. There's an axe right there. I could go deeper into the facility. Never mind. This is as deep as it goes. Yep. Man. Should have had something that you could go like deeper in here and get something cool or something. What was the spooky thing? Was it the eye things? Walking eyes? Yeah, I don't know if that's a reference. I don't know what reference. What? More of them. We're seeing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. Do I really need those? Do I really need to see in the dark? I suppose maybe I have to. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. It's a whole lot of malarkey. Nothing but malarkey. Big Mountain North Tunnel. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look, it's just going there. Spooky. It's spooky. Sync Project Light Switch L2. What else is in here? Ow! Oh, I can go in here at least. Is that a dog? Oh, it's my it's my gun. Keep forgetting. I think it's gonna be down here. Stuffs. Milk Boy stim pack. Oh boy, getting a bunch of stuff. A layer. Got a layer. Guess I could use that to upgrade my other one. Not upgrade, but repair my other one. Ready. What was that place? Forbidden Zone dome entrance. I probably can't actually go in there yet. Look at this one. Wow! Epic! Legitness! Booda boom. Booda boom. Boom. Booda boom. Booda boom. Booda boom. Booda boom. 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 Booda boom. 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 Wow. I did it again! Yay! Yep. I love it. 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 Watch, do it again? 3 times the charm? Wait, oh my god, it's actually just happening all the time when I travel there. What the hell is happening? Can I just not fast travel to that part? What the hell's going on? Let me fast travel to here at least. It just keeps crashing. What the hell? Am I just not allowed to fast travel anymore? Let me wait a little bit then. Before fast traveling. Well, now I can't fast travel. That's some bullshit. Ooh boy, I sure love that. Yeah. Oh, water? Grass. Actual grass? Oh my god. Grass in a Fallout game? I guess Fallout 4 has grass, right? It's all forest. Grass in New Vegas? Ulysses Point. Like the guy from Lonesome Road, Ulysses? Does this take was this like released before that game? That DLC maybe? Ulysses Point. What the hell? There's a bobby pin there. I forgot to get. Patient log. 2 patient logs.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't.
It is!
My answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter than
there?
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh, this was teasing.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You
Oh shit, I'm
all
making
flag.
stuff instead of breaking it down.
Maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
It's pretty sick. Get to see more of Ulysses. Yeah, it takes 357, 556, 10 mil. That's pretty cool though. Teasing a bit. A bit more because at the end of Dead Money, it teased us about Lonesome Road. Whoa, what the hell? The hell's this? Like a little. This looks like a quaint little town. Door to 104. Why does it sound so goopy in here? I don't like the goopiness that I hear here. Recipe speech skill book. But my speech is already at 100, so. Sexy sleepwear. I think over there. No. Okay, so whatever I need is in this house. This is kind of spooky. You wore the sexy sleepwear, gives good bonuses. Guessing gives you like charisma, speech, maybe. Or charisma, not special stat. Ooh, jukebox. Who was in here to do all this? Audio sample, opera singer. I don't think I want to play that. Find a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sync to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Ooh. There's a basement. What's gonna be in the basement? Is it gonna be something spooky, something secret, something that I shouldn't be looking at? Buttercups. Skill book, medicine skill book. So what, does it mean I could make skill books at this hall too? Contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make a medicine skill book. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. What the hell's in here? Oh, there's a workbench. Can I make it? I need to sell. I can make a Cyberdog gun upgrade. Ooh. Hell yes. Damn it. Where'd it go? Oh, is it called Fido? It takes 44 mag now. Damn it. Oh, it changed the dog icon. That's cool. Conversion stuff, electron, energy, recycling. Yeah. How do I make that thing then? Datura hide. 70 more DPS. Let's fucking go. Gas bomb. Medicine. I need blank books. Where the hell do I get blank books from? And wonder glue. Oh, okay, maybe I should have skipped all those. Where do I get blank books from? I thought it would be the I thought it'd be the Scorch books, right? I'm gonna take that just in case. Dog hide. The Ripper. Pippa the Ripper. Wonder glue. Maybe I'll come across some blank books. Is there nothing in here? I didn't collect anything. Maybe it's just a Ripper. Big TVs. Toaster. Red stuff. I have to place books you find library return sheet and you get blank books. Oh. The stuff I haven't been doing. Mentats. Lots of drugs. Love me some drugs. That's just what I need more. Some drugs. Gotta get me some more drugs. You know that I love those drugs. They have a bar in their living room. These guys are fancy schmancy mansies. Fancy schmancer mancers. Mentats. I have so many mentats. Yeah, those are all destroyed, ruined, scorched. Just had it where I can find regular ones. Sync Project book shoot. Oh well then. Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? Eyeball. Balls of ice. that a Dr. Klein's glove? What is that supposed to be? Not that. Dr. Klein's glove. Critical hit weaken. It's kind of weird. So by books, does it mean? Do you mean like the other skill books? Is that what I need to put in there, or could I put like magazines? Or what kind of books I gotta put in there? Sunset Sarsaparilla. And nothing else in here. Hey, look, Securitron. Let's get 2011. I don't know. Maybe you'll remember. Spooky noises. Giant tarantula. It's old game. Oh, it's only 14 years old, you know. Wait, when did this one came out? 2011? It came out 2010. I'm pretty sure this game came out 2010, no? 15 years old? Oh my god, somebody really doesn't like House. Okay, well, we got what we got. We got what we needed. You got more. Oh yeah. Buy pin. Buy pin. I'm gonna make my way over there.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
That's just an excuse. Dr. Morbius. Well. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's kind of busted. Ooh, look at that. Let's switch a one. What else is here? What else can I get? There might be other goodies here.
Your cooperation is requested.
But not needed. What are that guns? So I could take their stuff. Whoa. Nothing back here? I go over there. That goes over here. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Grab electronics. There's just like a ladder over here. Yeah, what's up the ladder? Satellite dish. I'm inside the satellite. Ooh, there could be something up here. Take X2 antenna. Scratch with the X antenna have been elevated to think tank. Oh, yeah. Oh, leveled up again. Oh no. Oh god. That gift right there. Yeah, with the force fields, the secret loot spot. Yeah. That stuff? For that stuff? Up the dish? There's stuff. Oh, there was. What the heck? I didn't even notice. Stop shooting at me. Don't you know it's rude? So one of these, what? There's gonna be like a secret loot spot. Oh, there's like 4 of them. I forgot my screen turns red. I got scared for a second. Maybe not then. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Probably should have had something like that, like a little thing you could get. Doesn't look like there is one. Unfortunately. The cuckoo's nest. A couple of cuckoos. Looks like a place where there'll be a bunch of explosives. Your gun has ears. It do. It got little floppy, like dog ears. Cute. Wonder glue. Wait, is there a cave in here? Or is this just all the rest of this? Oh, it's a cave up there. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now I can level up. You don't just read books, tear them. The Android picks them become blank magazines, which you can use to copy existing skill magazines at a workbench or convert blank magazines to books. So I could take all my magazines, make them into... Wait, take all the damaged books, turn them into blank magazines, or I could turn those blank magazines into back to books. Like the other kind of book that you know, I'm gonna try it. Why not? Doesn't hurt anyways. Oh Lord have mercy, there's a bunch of people here. They like formed a little group here. But they're all gonna die. little community. The hell? Ow. That shit hurted. Or there's a bunch of like random shit around, but I don't feel like just looking through everything. There's nothing that I missed here though. They're eating other lobotomites. Using warheads to prop stuff up. Oh, look at that. Sync Project Toaster. I could use the toaster now. Why would I need to use the toaster?
Great chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Oh, doggy getting angry. What's with all the hexagons? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, hexagons. What the? Oh, everything hexagonal. Hexagonal? Innovative toxins plant. I don't even want to go there. It sounds annoying. All toasters toast. They're proud of their hexagonal pillars, so they went wild with it. True. Must have been a marvel of technology. With a hexagonal tower. I'm out of ammo. Mais. Mais. Hello, anybody in here? Was I already in here? I was already in here. Yeah, I forgot. Then I left so I could do other stuff. Rose up exiting gloves. Rose up exiting boots. Chest plate. Ooh, look at this fancy schmancy stuff. Obtain the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpaks not included. Stealth suit Mark II. Oh boy. It's sneak though. I'm not going to sneak. Kudos, yep. I go over here. It's locked. Oh, it just straight up locks it. So I can't do that if I force it and it breaks? Okay, that's kind of dumb. That's kind of dookie dumb. Dr. Callis. What's with the fog? Hey, look at that. It's kind of spooky. What happened here? I'll go up there too. Reserved meat. It's like a meat locker. Don't really need that. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so low on health. What happened? Night Stalker Research Server Sniffer. Guess I'll do the test. Test area. Admin observation area. Other observation area. Nothing? There you go. Was there one, two? I think there's only four. Oh, okay, there you go. I get on the first one. Like a bunch of observation areas. Literally, that's what it was called. So. Oh, what's that computer? Watching Mendoza stumble through the various X13. Okay. Alright, let's just do the test. Award safe. Basic infiltration. Must steal a document in the administration office without being detected by the patrolling robots. This will automatically update the vault software and avoid an item supply cabinet. Not being detected. Okay. So that's why it wants me to put on the stealth suit.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks.
Am I still gonna talk to me the entire time?
Medic supplies adequate. You're my best friend forever. Test data processed.
The reward
Firmware
stipend has been
updated to
placed in the
version
reward save next to the
1.1.
test terminal.
Boot
Congratulations.
jumping sensors online.
So two have been uploaded to the thing. Leveled up again.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
That was easy. Robot bugs.
This one looks pretty tough.
Il Fantoma. Is my suit just gonna be talking to me the entire time? Return to Think Tank and let Dr. Claire know you completed your tasks. Oh my.
Fighting over.
Eureka!
So I see it's a waifu. My waifu.
Uh-oh.
My waifu armor.
Oh, hit my roboscope! Eureka!
Oh, there's so many of them. I'll just run away from them.
You think that hollow stealth suit will keep you hidden from me?
God damn.
Predicted in the late evening.
Wait, let me equip this thing. There you go. That was pretty good too. Okay, is it gonna... It crashed my game again. Can I not fast travel anymore? Can I act the game itself so badly that I can't fast travel anymore? I'd be cheating, right? How dare me use something that the game lets me do, you know? A feature of the game, how dare me? Oh, there you go.
Was that all?
Never mind. Game didn't shit itself that much. It's not yet.
Uh-oh.
Should I keep the waifu suit on? It's 5 less DT than my other armor.
Fighting over.
Probably shouldn't have it on because the other one gives me other stuff too. Yeah, guns plus 5 and agility plus 1. Well, they created by now.
Bye-bye.
Ow. What are you doing? Die. What? Is that Cazador? Cazador! Oh, it's in here. Monkey. What's in here? Did it just throw a rocket at me? Throw a rocket at me? Shoot a rocket at me? Well, scrap of metal, rocket football. They should have had that. They should have some robots just straight up throw it with their robot hands. It looks like he's having a bad day. Garden cigarettes, coffee mug. Goddamn, nothing in here. Nose is itchy. He's watching Kuro's stream? Damn. No wonder he's dead. Okay, did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. Let's go to the sink. Son of a bitch. Dedicated Ruger. Very dedicated. If you crash again, I swear to Lord. Hey, look.
Might I be of service?
Oh wait, I need to do the thing. Is it you?
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of killing.
Did they beyond heal me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must... Diagnostic says they're offline for the moment, though. Something about if you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia.
Ghoul with alopecia.
Replacement discs for. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules.
Psychiatric evaluation?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my... I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is...
Look at that right now. What does that do?
You require some additional services?
Engage in your services. Haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Drinking radiation removed? Oh yeah.
You require some additional...
Cazador damage? Oh boy.
You require some additional...
Or basic, yeah. Ugh. Just heal me up.
Good day, citizen. Library processing unit 2.
Okay, Renegade sedation.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. Just dump them in.
Anything besides processing bugs?
What good is eradicating sedition? Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? If you can find a backup copy of the module...
So you make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Blank books and... Now you're...
What the last the time before? You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my
okay, I don't think I want to be
that
intoxicated.
system was cut for budget concerns. So, now to begin with, you'll need a cage.
Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
I guess I don't have anything to do with that right now. Reloading bench. Wait, can I make those things? I wish I could like search to check out all these. I don't see a blank magazine. Blank magazine to book. Maybe I read that wrong. Maybe I did. Okay, I got the light switch too. I don't know what the heck the light switch can do. My seed? I think you've got your biology mixed up.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology.
Oh god. I don't know what to give him my seed. I don't want to do anything with you anymore.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored.
What do you deserve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research
I
on
say it
the
like that.
ability of light levels.
What are the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already.
Oh my.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not.
Upgraded holotape received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. Plus 2 int. For 12 hours?
How can I illuminate you?
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music.
What's the purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Get me a good sample.
You like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
Okay. Found a subway file for you. Revelation? Opera singer? What does that even do? Wrong one. I went to my Sonic. Did it unequip it? I suppose that's doing something.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
What do you want, mugs?
What do you want, Mugs, huh? You some... Sorry. Sorry. I got...
She really says some mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know? How crazy. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts. Do you know how many coffee cups, giant robot brains, and jars...
Not fucking many.
Not fucking many!
Hey, do with the bugs.
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy.
I like this guy.
No. At one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find... Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not...
There's a bunch of mugs before. Maybe I should have got them. Yeah, I got the toaster one, right? What?
I am online once again. Tremble world before my electric heating coil of doom.
What? Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
What main reactors? Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Well, the rage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too. Well, since I can't...
I was ready to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder. I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturday Night Power Fist? I can hook that shit up.
I keep an eye out for any Saturday Night Power Fist then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. Like I...
Alright then. Okay then. What other one can I do? This guy's just rolling around. What other one? I need to do? Let the book shoot. Oh, this one.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
I have no idea. What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch? Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice.
Oh my god, frigid. Now, there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me
Boob
so
joke.
mad.
I don't know. Smart lights could be useful.
I knew it. You've got a thing for her, don't you?
Oh,
you just make me sick.
what am I gonna do with a light switch? Calm down. I have a thing for a light switch.
Okay, I believe you. This time. I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying...
Well, I guess you are in the room here.
Shoot. What was it? Oh, yeah. Lightning. No, wait. Lighting. That's right. How lighting affects human interaction.
Sounds like what the other light switch is working on. What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Get more charisma? Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie. You'd have to go out into that nasty...
I don't even have it?
You've been seeing the other light switch.
That's not what I... Okay. Oh, the actual sink!
Look at you. You're filthy. I suppose...
Seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know
Gajillion.
how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter? Would you want that getting washed down your...
I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just...
Alrighty. I leveled up again. Ooh. Level to steal, you regenerate. You have your text to less damage companions. Oh, this is kind of worthless if I could just, you know, do the thing where I get out of it. Chemist, you don't fool around. Try to see if there's anything else I can get. You discover a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. Terrifying presence. You know what? I'll do that. What the fuck? I completed the quest. Yay! I should break down 357 then. And I can make 44? Is this uses? I want to make 44 rounds. Are you kidding me? What does this thing take? $10 mil. For 44. Damn. Who the fuck is sleeping? They put the stuff away that I need. I don't need that. That, not really. X2 antenna? I think I need that in general, but. Okay, let's do this.
Might I be of service, sir?
Look to bot repair. Yeah, repair this shit for me. Done.
Might I be of service?
42, 44. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. $10mm is. I get like. I need like way more ammo, but. Freak it. Okay. Ready. So that means I should be ready for. Find the upgrades to this Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I think I'll just do this quest. Old World Blues. Yellow. I can talk to everybody here.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible.
We're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses.
I gotta talk to all of them.
My eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda?
What, my Pip Boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid
I don't think I'll worry you by telling you that what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, I just wanted to ask him questions.
Fine.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot?
Why does he look like... He does look like that hoodie.
Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines.
Because all he is a brain now. I guess, why would he need a face if it's just
Preserve
robot,
them
right?
in a non-functioning state.
It was like goofy. That's not impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
What? Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it and 65 speech.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics.
That's a thing?
Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter.
There's Dr.
and
Zero.
the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero? Dr. O, Dr. Zero, Dr. 000, Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you.
Zero. Yeah, same as Dr.
am
Zero.
How hard is that? A narrow, thin
So people kept calling him Dr. O. I don't know. O sounds more impressive. Alright, so I'm going to call you Zero or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me,
Dr.
please.
Another Dr. Pepper brand. Dr. Popper. Dr. Pibb. Doctor. Sipping on that Doctor. If you want to differentiate the 0 and 0, just put a slash with the 0.
What?
What? 0? Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something?
This guy's supposed to be a genius. And he didn't think of that.
The same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Oh no, now we got him. I have no idea how you incompetent survived this long. Is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Dude. Oh, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a 0 in all the think tank.
I don't think...
Be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Well, 0 got any amazing discoveries to share.
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens.
I don't want to be doing anything to your
As for
screens.
discoveries, well, built it.
2 scrap electronics. It just gave me scrap. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until...
Forever? What the heck? He does in fact talk like ChatGPT robot man. Oh my god. Well, I spoke to you. Speak to Dr. 8. I guess we just gotta speak to all these.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse.
This is the one that wants to fuck me, I think.
Fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the
Teddy bear's
extraction of
fearless?
their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear,
What?
most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear.
Wait, it took on my brain.
Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood.
What?
Plasma running molten beneath. Your
Don't look at my
face
epidermis.
with muscular expression. Will you indulge
Why
me?
did she look down?
Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow...
Is he
How does it
getting
feel
turned on
to
by me
have
talking?
flesh roll around in your mouth like that?
Oh.
Control each muscle and the tongue.
Oh, hey.
Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's
Lolly?
malval cavity.
They seem to be looking at me a lot. I don't have enough perception. Dang it. I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a
I'm not
brain,
into any sort
your
of AI
aggression
thing
is
at all.
suppressed in here.
I did see some people like, is there a way to shut it off? I have other questions. I need perception 8. They could get that up. I've seen some people like do like the, I forgot what AI thing it was, but they were like basically having like
And you return.
an AI girlfriend or boyfriend stuff.
Looping, yes. We haven't. It is why so many.
I have some questions for you. Okay.
What?
It's just staring at me.
Nonsense.
Breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Oh, I was gonna try to get her all. Well, I'd say all like flushed, but I don't think she can be.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it.
Formography! Oh my god.
Filthy formography. Enough. I am already intrigued.
Oh,
you have
baby.
Percolated
She's
me.
perky.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and
Dr.
muscle
Perky.
and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's something wrong with looking at the human body. Oh my god.
Perhaps there is value.
Putting the
in what you
corruption
say.
tag on this.
I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I come back anytime, just breathe if you want.
Would you?
Oh, Jesus.
So ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits.
Oh, I don't want to see your gel run over.
Run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Burble.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Burble. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop.
Did I just...
Last little bit there.
Did I just make a robot come? What the heck?
Thank you, lobotomite.
What the hell?
Please, you must come back for further.
Why did you put so much emphasis on come?
I'm a little sensitive right now.
Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Well, what did I just experience? I just have sex with a robot? Alright, Dr. 8. You can't even speak. What was that? Is something happening with your voice module? Too bad or good or something? Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Thanks. Sounds important, I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius? Okay, alright. Just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Consider about the technologies the client wants? You sound agitated. You're percolating or something. So I can't fix you? It's like maybe I can fix you.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
Communist animals?
Warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will.
They're coming after our dogs?
Babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid.
I will shriek.
Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Commie animal. Animal, just call me animal. I'm more concerned you call me a commie.
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis?
Stop talking about my epidermis.
Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for...
What I want, doggy. Where are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros.
Do you do animal stuff?
I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. Especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors. The happy-go-lucky...
I wouldn't call them happy-go-lucky.
They are my living...
Responsible for the cazadors. He made them.
Indeed. Docile. Curious. Safe. Sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve...
What do you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are
But I've
far
seen like
more sophisticated than their primitive
a bunch of them in the Mojave.
instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here for research.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand. Perhaps a demonstration.
No, that's all right. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense. That is what you speak. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew
He's really on about him being the top of his class in high school.
was flawed.
Alright, when did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with a great static. There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. Why? What you ask is of no importance.
Never mind, I've spoken enough. Okay, he made cazadors, apparently. They have him to blame. I really can't talk to you anymore? Like, I can't fix your voice module? What the heck? Oh, there you go. But after listening a bit, that's Robco Terminal Link Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprise. Well, acting of Rob Cope terminals no. A nice pun on the header file ref. Anyway, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Terminlink bots, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong one.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge of things like you had to share. Okay.
Why, yes. We are. If you wish
Why
to
is he
know
speaking
more,
in
simply ask the
capitals?
others. They can help you.
I've got all this technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
Why don't you make me go?
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are...
You even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before.
Abstract contradictory.
Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, internal focus is brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. Let me check something. Of course.
I'm thinking these guys aren't that smart as they make it out to be.
The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door
Or
is
no smarter than me, at least.
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly... You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have
We only
been.
have a high school diploma.
Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead... And that message is...
Science.
Deliver this message. You can...
Alright, so that means I could go now, I guess. Travel to the Forbidden Zone dome. Dome, home, dome, dome. Dome, 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 boom. Dome, 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 dome. Dome, 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 dome. Are you shitting me? Okay, these guys are annoying. Oh, I can see their health. Was I always able to see their health? god, these guys are annoying. It's so strong too. Or it's not strong, but tanky. Crash! Yeah! Health and armor view. I completely forgot what I picked. Swear to God, if it's gonna make me walk all the way over there. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it so much. Let's wait a little bit and then I'll... There you go. Oh my god. What the hell is that? There's so many of them. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. This thing takes forever to kill him. Holy shit. You don't got a bomb? I do not. Why are they so tanky though? Like actually. They're so tanky. Level 15 plus and I'm level 30. 6. Just because it's level 15 doesn't mean they should be able to take every single shot they got. Is that a big ass? Okay. Disable or destroy it? Okay, well, I could disable at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of one more at least. There you go. Never mind. New target. Anything else in there? What's this thing? This one's very hard. Oh my god. There's so many words. That one gave me retries. That's not what I want. I want to get rid of the words. Are you kidding me? There's only one. I guess that makes sense. Damn it. Pick a word or two and then do a thing. I could do that, yeah. No, damn it. Oh god, it's hitting me. Okay. Resurrection. Okay, it's not that, I don't believe. Reprimanding. Okay, I don't think it's ing either. Shin or ing. Apprehensive? Maybe not. Damn. Of course, it takes out the one that I already clicked. Okay, so they're reprimand, apprehensive, partnerships, quarterstaff. I did it. Haha. Lamau. That was sick. Found a recapitulation file for the... That's good, I guess. Wasn't here. It's a layer. Was this more damage? This layer? This is 144, 55 damage. 47. At least faster. So that's good.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations. Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor.
You couldn't like
of
upgrade
mine.
your
It
monitors
went
or
black a
repair them?
while ago. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly
What's up with this guy?
science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're right, exactly what I was just expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories.
What it's supposed to be like?
After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins.
Raisins?
Something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special.
Not the cranially challenged kind of way.
Successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
I mean, you are a brain. Why is it a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good... even if I forget them occasionally.
Yeah, but you like raisins.
Although I feel this one is especially important.
I'm curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out someone...
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. Oh. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful.
I think it's a drug addict.
Even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Tell me about your robo-scorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army.
Do they?
Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert.
Huh?
Poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. but they had survived when nothing else. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard.
Why wasn't he
custard.
talking like this before?
I miss sugars and salts.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on
So he's just a drug addict.
I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
It sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience?
Conscious?
You and your brain are quite alike.
I mean, I would hope.
It knows the reasons better than I do.
What you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar.
This guy likes to talk a lot too. Why do y'all like to talk a lot?
Of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old world science fiction movies, it said. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place.
The heck? I got the spooky thing.
I coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, 0's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros.
Like the snake. Goddamn.
They have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world. Sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really.
Lobotomy.
Back,
So they're all lobotomies too.
They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thinking.
Is that why they're all kind of dumb?
That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world. There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors.
I mean, we saw Ulysses' like little cave, also.
Who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle. A uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very
So
good.
that's why I was so special.
I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats?
Yeah, it's cooler with the drugs, man.
In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And
Bullet
yours was
headitis.
a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology,
Herbal tea?
herbal tea,
What's wrong with herbal tea?
and luck. So, my threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns.
Yeah, pretty sure is what I told that guy.
It houses a
Of like a
cardiac
think tank.
regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz.
Story once where a band of
I don't think they were
thugs
murderous.
sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop them. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the Get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore,
difficult.
You know. It's because
They were murderous. Why else was the road red with blood? It says it's yellow for the kids. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't a yellow brick road at all. It was actually red.
Yes.
Wait, I can't, like, I have to kill him? I need my brain back.
Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask. Tell you what.
Alright, there you go. Time for to go. Bye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of...
Alright. So what, you say my...
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive
My
again?
brain... Is that Disney takes horrible violent tales and makes it family friendly? Yeah, I know. I know all about that stuff. Well, it's one. Like, goddamn... Pretty sure Little Mermaid, Cinderella. They all are like old tales. Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Kinda. Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge.
Well, actually, you are.
Have you forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive...
Well, who thinks of them, huh? Where do the thoughts come from?
How foolish your motives are.
You're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Did you watch Brunette? I'd be happy to get back into bed. Where the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly...
Sure. That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw
You could just said I.
He took it.
And you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate?
What exactly have you gotten done?
integrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing
Meat.
hormones.
Or meaty. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right.
I leveled
It
up.
does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of fabulous advice, but once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Hey, pardon me, I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug... Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
And I leveled up. Look how many level 100 skills I have, jeez. I don't even know what to get. Here. Swift Learner too. Sure, even more XP. Okay, just collecting my brain then. Can I talk to you again?
Oh, I see you. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be...
Brain told me that think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit. I wasn't trying to kill them, just blast.
What's the plan you had?
Something ingenious, and I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity.
They weren't very good humans.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation,
Already.
usual. Much like a wise man once, or if not, you can always... Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation trumped that little idea. Back...
Scare them out.
No, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat. Or you could kill. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell they're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good.
Okay, so where to go? Is that you wrote it on the floor? Dr. Mobius's glove. Maybe he actually did wrote it on the floor and it's somewhere like on the floor over here. I don't know. Well, I guess we gotta make them not want to kill us. Or not take our brain. Out. Out. Goodbye, Scorpion. Okay, now will the game crash on me? Crash. Yep, it did. Woohoo. Oh boy. That's sick nasty. Fix the Scorpion could be your pet and a new ride. If that's actually possible, that'd be sick. But I feel like it's not gonna leave this place anyways. Can it even leave this room? I don't think it can leave the room. It's too big. Can't fit through that door. That would be sick though. Wait, no, I want to leave it there. Good. What? Yay. Okay.
You require some additional...
Basic physical exam. And I gotta put my brain back in the jar over here. Using the auto dock. Okay.
You require some additional...
Place your heart back in your chest. Cardiac arrest. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technology remain. You are less resistant to poison. Your buds are only somewhat confused by you. On the bright side, healing items are twice as effective.
You require some additional...
Reattach your spine. Spine is back in your body, but some advanced technology. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Hell yeah.
You require some additional...
Wait, what? Got my brain in my thing, right? Wait, is my brain back in my head already? Is my brain already back in my head? I think it is.
That's just old work.
No, it's not. At the final mission. Oh, okay. Hey, look, let's just end there.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
The lobotomite.
Dr. Mobius been...
I found my brain. Now you and I are gonna have to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must...
With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this...
You think I am the lobotomite? No, from my schoolhouse is the braid of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to... Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice.
I'm a liar.
It is Mobius. How dare you breach this?
Hey, or I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank...
That was easy.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty,
that was easy.
Home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research
Looks creepy
in
there.
the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off,
He forgot.
he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth...
Ugh, why are you speaking like that?
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Oh yeah, I took care of that
The
vault.
book-chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
This voice sounds familiar
Adamantly
too.
maintained it was a Chinese paper.
How would you know?
And the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it.
X.
Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big
What?
empty in an attempt
How did it
to
even do
scrub the
that?
crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all
Goddamn toaster.
appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough.
They put the
and dumped
toaster in the bathtub.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to
No,
toast it.
that's a fate worse than death.
He did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they
Ate
had
raw toast?
flesh and bone.
Bread?
Well, except for Dr. O.
Wait, but is bread even raw?
Asshole.
Could bread even be... I know it's technically raw toast, but could it even be considered raw if it's actually cooked?
Deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that live there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 29.
29 dead.
If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Lights? How do you even have a fling with the light switches?
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
I don't think there's many schools in the Mojave now.
Until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain.
Tripwires.
This
Gonna go
glittering
into all of them
blue
again.
light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside.
Who's this talking?
They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
He said it.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
The potential.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh, I guess the last DLC is Lonesome Road. You've lost the brainless perk. You gain the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. It still cannot be crippled. You're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Guard the big mountain transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you alone between the Mojave Waste and Big Mountain. Simply equip the transportal Ponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. Why is everybody everybody's like going crazy? Oh yeah. Oh, you're in an interior. Okay, well. Alright, well, let's go back to the Mojave. Here I am. The Mojave. Goddamn. Well, we only got one DLC left, and that's all the way up here in the Northern Passage. Apparently, I guess Lonesome Road is supposed to be the final one? Is considered the final DLC? Is it the last one that came out? Maybe.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Would I even need this anymore? Sonic Emitter X2 antenna. Hold on, let me put all this stuff back in the Big Empty. I'm going back to the Big Empty already. My game crashed. Alright. That was... Let me see if I can go back again. Can I put everything in over here? Put stuff that I need. Like I don't need the that stuff. I don't need that. I'll keep that one out. Okay. Hopefully this thing weighs nothing. It does weigh nothing, so that's good. I need to buy more ammo real quick. Because I have... Okay, my game crashed. I'll do that after.